We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 4-3. Here's Stoudemire. Blocked. Here's West. The 3. Kept alive. The shot won't fall. Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Bryant. The fadeaway. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he banks in the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the basket by West.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Here's DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. And it's in there. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's DeBusschere. Trailing by 4. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. 1:51 left in the first. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Los Angeles ball.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From the corner. Again, the Lakers score. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to DeBuscher. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. He's got 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Jacks up a 3. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. No good there. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Counted from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that one's good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 9. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And he stays with it. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeBuscher. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
With their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Going inside, Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher, stolen by Bryant. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 12. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. So it's the Knicks now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Frazier for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. 10 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And there's the rejection. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. 4 on the clock. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Frazier for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And he drives in. Bryant against Anthony. Another one falls for New York. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From deep, buries it from 3. West has got 10. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Fires from deep. With the putback, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And the basket by West.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
To the inside, DeBusschere.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. Tipped. to the wing on the left. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's picked off. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Frazier. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Oh, swept away. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Guerin. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Guerin drills it from deep. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. There's Guerin driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the basket by West.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, New York. Oh, he jammed it.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Cash!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They set the screen. Stolen by Bryant. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Garrett. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Johnson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Stolen by Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get the three. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in a shooting guard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's West. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Anthony takes a three. They grab their own miss. A shot off that time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin.
Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. 4 on the shot clock. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From past the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
He's looking for West and finds him. O'Neal outside. Pass to Kobe. Goes up the baseline, and again it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Stoudemire kicks to DeBusschere, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West from 15 feet away.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 8. And here's Bryant for 3. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. Carries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant outside. It's stolen by Frazier. He's got a clear path. The 3 from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He gets that one.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. This one for three. Abdul-Jabbar. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got DeBusschere, also Stoudemire out there. Frazier is out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Knicks trail by 5. It's up a 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He doesn't get the second one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Pass to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. West passes to Kobe. And no good. Knicks on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot by Frazier, no good. It's tipped. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defender. Got that one up quick. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. Anthony on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Johnson. Bryant in the corner. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kobe's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by the Lakers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Anthony after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside, it's stolen by West. Ryan against Frazier. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Johnson kicks it to West. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries from 16. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. O'Neal finds Johnson. Launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires away from outside. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Anthony nowhere around. From outside, off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Scooped up. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. He's off on that one.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Back to Johnson. There's the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier scanning the floor. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 18. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Guerin's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
New York with the ball. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Guerin, no good. Outside, Kobe. from outside the arc. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
51 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
Such a risky pass to make. I mean, for the reason we just saw, the D has too much time to get in position.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kobe misses. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
For 3. Another 3 for New York.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's to Frazier. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Launches it from deep. Stoudemire had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Trains the 3-pointer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Johnson double teamed for 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
No good there. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that gun.
Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, Kobe. And hit the 3.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Johnson. Johnson draws the double. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Stoudemire.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
West against Frazier. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 14. Good on the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are black like phantom stars, tourists and shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can't.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Here's Stoudemire. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Down low, O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Guerin. downtown.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Here's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. They swipe it to the paint. And Bryant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And the Knicks miss again. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 9. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And that looked good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And New York has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Frazier. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 5 now. Frazier's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And the basket by West.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
West has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Inside, here's Stoudemire. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket by West.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Pass to DeBusschere. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Outside Johnson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. A tight one here in New York City. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. He got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant, and the baseline jumper goes down. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Shoots. Frazier with the bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West, and he converts the layup. West has got 16 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's a pick. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six-slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. West misses. And here's New York now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Johnson passes to Bryant, driving to the paint.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Bryant. 46 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Bryant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Here's DeBusschere. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. DeBuscher's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
Well, you give this guy a half decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot from deep. Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes both free throws.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point...
Oh, okay, then. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Stripped away. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Johnson. There's the steal. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to West for the tie. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. He's got 25.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's West. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. West has got 10 points in just the second half. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. To win the run. Rebound by the Lakers. Intercepted. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now Johnson. Pass to West. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is
2 minutes
confirmed.
are allowed to review.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, they lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Bryant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And that one's good. The Busher.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. Oh, the stuff!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Anthony. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Both hands there for a little extra.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Shot's no good. Knicks trail by 3. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To tie it up. Oh, the shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now Anthony. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, the shot misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.110 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off!
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Game to Busher. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kobe Bryant at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Buries it from outside. And here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Blocking foul called on. Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
From deep three-point land. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Now here's Thompson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kidd with it. There's the drive from the arc. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his second basket of the night.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. English, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now Kidd. Latrey. Chandler kicks to Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The 3 from Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. And English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd passes to Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
English the pass to Thompson. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Hit against Anthony. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 6.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Taken away by Kidd. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
On the wing, Jackson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. English, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Jackson. From deep. Outside for Kidd. Over in the corner, Chandler. On the clock. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's English for 3. They get it again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
First trip to the line for him here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here is Kidd. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 11. Finley the pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki looking it over. Crosses over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Nowitzki hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Jackson against Thompson. Nowitzki inside. Outside Kidd. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You can't using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Finley. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Kidd. Outside for Jackson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jackson's got 8 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Kidd passes to Finley.
Big time.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson in the corner. Releases. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick.
There it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man. Jokic, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
For the three, and the Mavericks another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. They get it back. And Chandler sends it down.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kidd's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Finley, 11 points in the game. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. And another miss by Denver.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Jackson from long range. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dallas leading by 20. Now Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got 10.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Buries the long-range jumper. Kid's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. It's picked off. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kidd against Thompson. Kidd passes to Finley. Back to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
3-pointer. Kidd up again. Pass to Finley. A 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kidd. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They got Jason Kidd, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Lever. The good-looking shot from the wing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Three-pointer, sinks the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. Right side Kidd hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 16 points here in the second half.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd against Lever. Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Outside Anthony. Shoots a fader. Knocks down the three ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever against Kidd. Pass to Finley.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Outside Kidd. Pocket 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And again, Dallas with the three.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Puts up a deep three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Jackson to the left wing. Jacks up a three, and Finley gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Dallas with the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with it. Over to the wing. A three. Finley can't get it to go. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Kidd. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Outside Kidd. Fires for three. Misses. So no problem for Dallas.
just can't let you
so Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it fly. Thompson's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Finley passes to Kidd. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. It's stolen away. Over to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Finley. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's English. And he drains the quick shot. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Thompson. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Finley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the right side. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries the spin move. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. Stolen by Jackson. The shot. Nowitzki. No dice on the putback jam. And here's Denver. Here's English. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. English has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's English. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's Jackson with the 3. Thompson with some nice D.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss. Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Finley passes to Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The open shot by Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
There's Jackson with the 3. 3 seconds left. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lever. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here are the Nuggets. Picked his pocket. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Anthony on the double. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Kidd. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Corner shot. Again, Denver scores. Here's Kidd. He's got 13.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 is up. Deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take off.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's picked off. There's the triple. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now for 3. Anthony. It doesn't go for him. 52 seconds left in the second period.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jackson surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jackson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jackson can't get it to go. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Nice shot by Lever. That'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Kidd to pass to Finley. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Denver. Shot on the wing. English can't get it to go. This one to 3. Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Ball stolen. Jackson, pass to Kidd. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Nice shot by Lever.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Chandler. And a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony, up again. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And Dallas with possession. And Jackson gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Thompson.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the stripe. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jackson outside. 4-3. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
English passes to Thompson. On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Denver in the lead. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jackson for 3. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it again. Jokic. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer Anthony sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 4. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fadeaway. Again, Denver scores.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Well, that's a trick question, but you don't.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kidd to pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. This is the 3. Thompson scanning the floor. They double team Thompson. Jokic! Oh, ripped away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And they get it back. Book it! It goes!
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Oh, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Blocking foul called on Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
No problem from 14. Denver leading by 7. Picked it out of midair. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 is off. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
With the shot. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Footer is in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Jackson fires. 17-footer is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jams it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Shoots it up. Count it. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great...
Oh, throw it down! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Denver.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
So both teams making some changes here. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Anthony taking his time here. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Picked by Anthony. Iverson kicks to English. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the right. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
English's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. The three. Blackman's shot is off. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Dallas with the ball. And here is Kidd. No scoring in this one. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Anthony with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 16. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Down low, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. English on the wing. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it goes down 2 points. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh! Unreal!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Chandler. Yep, it counts.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Chandler with the steal. Fires the 3. Kidd, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Iverson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nowitzki, good.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Count it, good.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Mavericks trail by 19. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki for 3, drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. from about 16. And again, it's Denver.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And the basket by Blackman. 15 seconds left here in the second. English inside. Chandler with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Mavericks score. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, walking down the middle. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray against Kidd. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Over Blackman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Mavericks trail by 12. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Denver leading by 12. Murray left side. A 3-ball. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Anthony finds Murray. Over Kidd. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Iverson outside. And English kicks to Anthony. Clock at 6. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 18. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. 1:39 left to play here in the third. Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And so here's Denver. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Allen Iverson on the way. There's the three. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 23 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Iverson, and they double up Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half. Nowitzki looking around. Fades. Ashburn no good. Now Iverson, 23 points in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson with the ball. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
English misses. Kidd against Murray. From the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Chandler outside. Back to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Kidd. English on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Chandler. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Iverson kicks to English. Murray outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And they double up Iverson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony against Chandler. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Murray. Launches it. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here's Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mashburn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Broke loose. Here's Blackman. Mashburn. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Murray for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Kidd. Iverson gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Mutombo misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg.
The fear no honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. Outside Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. About a minute into this first quarter. Davis down low. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Davis. There's a screen. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Ooh, poked away. Davis from long range. Brooklyn pulls it in. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. The 3, Durant. That shot off. Brooklyn trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. He drops it from range.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Thompson outside. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson with it. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 5. And here is Thompson. Here's Barry. Launches it. No good on the shot. 34 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, Barry pulls it in. "16 seconds left to play in the first. And the 3 off target. Lopez finds Irving, takes the 3, and no good. The 3 from Thompson, and that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson outside. Outside Davis. From the wing. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. There's Davis with the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Thompson. He has 7. No good on the triple. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Now Durant. He has 6. Pass to Barry. From the arc. Kidd with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. The kick to Durant. Five to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Thompson with a steal. Davis, the pass to Barry. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said he dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Davis. 15 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finish off one half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nets trail by 12. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 13.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. It's Thompson, high post. 13 points in the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 13. And Davis has got the ball here for the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Thompson with a steal. Here's Kidd. Nails the wide open jumper. Kidd's got his first basket. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Davis misses. And here are the Nets now. Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Warriors lead by 13. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Soft touch off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And counted from 12 feet. Petrovic has got 15 points. Now the Warriors with it. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson attacking. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Nets trail by 14. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Bill. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Right side Durant. The putback. Over to the left wing. Outside Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 11. Outside Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kidd with the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get bucket.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Durant draws the double. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Four on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Durant there for the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Just 5 to shoot. Irving! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson driving inside. That one's in there.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Oh, it doesn't go. Nets trail by 13. Irving with it, and Davis picks him up defensively, and he recovers it. Left side Durant. From deep three-point range. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Durant. Banks it home. Big shot. Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yo, watch kid, watch kid.
Now Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Barry, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Third team foul.
There's the three. Money from three. Klay Thompson. The putback. Let's loose for three. Basket is good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. Right side Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 4. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Curry, wide open. Oh, good with the triple. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here is Durant, following the score by Golden State. Back to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant with the steal. KD on the wing. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Nets trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez outside. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson looking for an opening. Tries again on the wing, Thompson. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Nets trail by 12. A deep three from Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 11 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Irving. Murray finds Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. No good on the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Outside Irving. 20 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 15.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Thompson against Irving. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's Petrovic. Good work there as it goes. Petrovic has got his second bucket tonight. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
at the line for one.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Durant, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Julius Erving.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Durant hits them both. Here's Petrovic, 6 points for him. That's a 2 from Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Irving misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Lopez against Durant. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry looking around. Curry nails the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with a terrific team. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Nets trail by 17. Lets it go from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Petrovic has got 8.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And that one's good, Irving.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson passes to Barry. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lopez kicks to Irving. From the wing, and he drops that one in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. 3-pointer.
So KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Brooklyn. It's deflected. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson is double. Here's Curry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's KD for three. And Chamberlain, here we go. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd against Curry. Kept alive. Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 36 seconds left in the third. Durant, no good.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Fades and shoots. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 15. Durant kicks to Kidd. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in a point. That's the Warriors 5.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to KD for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Thompson misses. Nets trail by 16. Outside Irving. From past the arc, Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving double team. Pocket 6. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Thompson gets to Durant. Back to Thompson, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound. Puts up the three. That's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry fires. Goes back up. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. And it misses. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson, the three is off. And Brooklyn has possession. And the three misses. Curry. He's off from three. It's trailed by 18. Irving outside. Shoots it. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. Thompson. No good from three. Takes the three, and there's the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson outside. Misses the three. Now Irving. Shoots the three. Not gonna go. 51 seconds left in the game. Durant fires. He cans it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Curry, and the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. And that one's good, Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Petrovic to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
Barry misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Irving. And we're about a minute into the first. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Carter. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's Curry. They need this. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Thompson passes to Barry. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And they pick up 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans. Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Coleman, great limp. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Down low. Here's Coleman.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain. The rebound by Coleman. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 11, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Durant looking around. At the arc, KD drains it.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Curry, he's open. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Harden with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Thompson's shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 14.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Counted from distance.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Harden. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. From 18 feet away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He gets it in there.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Oh, Thompson buries the train.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 9 points.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Carter against Thompson. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Carter. Slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
For the fifth. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving looking it over. Outside Carter. Three-pointer, Harden. There he pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Shoots a fadeaway. Curry with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's good. 2 points. Coleman's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Back to Irving. Baseline jumper. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Thompson. 14 points for him. Thompson with a steal. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front, up by. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Durant. rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn leading by 15. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant for three. Clean in the corner. KD.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Durant. Carter on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Thompson with a steal. Here's Barry. Buries it from 3.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to shooting form.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, nice D from Carter.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Curry against Harden. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Point game. Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Harden against Thompson. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They go to Coleman to deliver a strong finish, and they trust him to make the play when he gets it.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Screen by Durant. Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Harden outside. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Curry fires. He's off from 3. All by himself. Oh, it doesn't go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys,
whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Nails it.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Irving. The long three. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West finds Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes.
Oh, legal. Never seen it.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And George, here we go. Pelicans pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to ball, just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 6 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
High-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. The 3 from George. They get it back. O'Neal wide open. Hands it from downtown.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul outside. And again, New Orleans has no up.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. The shot's good from Paul.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George dishes to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's West missing. Now the Pacers with it. Outside Artest. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
You know, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, George. Halliburton for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to George. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. And a deep 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Bucket is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Paul looking around. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with it. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
O'Neal against West. Outside for Artest. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got 13. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And here's George for 3. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside for George. Pass to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 6 points in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Fires for three, and Indiana, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Outside for Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Takes the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing. 7 points for David West.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Halliburton with the steal. Now, here is Artest. Guarded closer. Indiana moving the ball around. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. A kick out to O'Neal. A fadeaway. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. The 3 from Davis. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And George, here we go. Halliburton for 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Davis against George. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. A The kick out to O'Neal. George with the screen on West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Artest. Buries it from three-point range. Artest's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
West against George. And it's West missing. Indiana leading by 9. It's stolen by Davis. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Artest. Davis with the double team. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 9. Lets it go with the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Now George. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And here's Halliburton. Stripped away. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mashburn. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he nails the 3rd.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside Artest. Poked away. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Here's Paul. 2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Now O'Neal. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he does not hit. Pacers leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Sabonis outside. Yeah, count it.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
The three goes down.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Paul George missed on the three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davis. Oh, strong tip in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton against West. O'Neal fires, and down goes the three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Buries the deep ball.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
To take the lead, the putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Davis against Artest. And put that top.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Puts it up. O'Neal looking around. The three doesn't go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance run. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding it.
Sabonis with the steal. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal! Artest left side. Paul George, three, good. Here's Mashburn. So a close game.